Mic check, mic check. Okay, I think we're good. I have to lean into this a little bit. Hey folks, welcome to the stream. Happy weekend to everyone. Hope you're doing well. I myself have had a pretty good day. I got a lot done around the house. And very excited about today's stream. Very, very excited. I have a cool idea. Cool to me, at least. Maybe you'll think so too. I was thinking about how to make some more useful tools in the shapes library. And I decided, why not try creating something like a composite shape? What is a composite shape? Most of the projects that we've been doing here have been somewhat of a combination of different shapes. But I was trying to think about some ways that could make the API a little more user-friendly, more Swifty, more Swift-like. In the context of view modifiers and like adding things to return different results. And I have an idea, so I'm gonna run with it for a little bit. Let's see how it goes. I'd like to be able to use it in a Jedi Fallen Order themed project. So I'm just gonna get started on it. Let's open up our library. Okie doke. So this is going to be called composite shape. SwiftUI view. This is going to be, oh, I forget. There we go. Composite shape. This is a shape, of course. Okie dokie. Let's get started here. Path in rectangle. Now a composite shape suggests more than one shape. And I'm thinking about having, this will be interesting. So most of the, I guess content is what the, the built-in stuff uses. Use the protocol shape. Yep. Okay. This is a little bit similar to what we did with inverted shape. You may recall inverted shape also has a property called shape. But the difference between this one and composite shape is that we're considering having this called and returned multiple times, and so I got to figure out what this is going to do. I believe I'm going to have to do a couple of different methods. So there's path in rectangle for sure. That's an easy one to do. What's going to have to happen is path in, and then we'll just say path, add path, shape, path in rectangle. And that should do it. So here's how we're going to start. We're going to start by giving us a circle. Let's just see how this goes. We should just see a circle in the path and rectangle. There we go. Now, here's where things are going to get weird. I need to add a few methods. Adding shape, which is a type shape, and it returns back a composite shape. I feel like this should be some composite shape. What will happen is we're going to be adding and drawing these paths together. And if we add to the shape, it's going to be not doing that crazy even odd rule where if you overlap it, some of it gets cut. It's always going to be adding. However, what I want to try is in rectangle, CG rectangle. And what this is going to do is the hope is to allow us to specify in normal or in a fraction of the frame, basically, from 0 to 1 in the width, 0 to 1 in the height, what percent of the frame we want to add that shape to. So if I wanted to add like 2 smaller circles, for example, I would want to add them with a rectangle of, let's say if it was the top left and the top right, I would want to do add circle in rectangle 0 to 0.5, 0 to 0.5, etc. And it would add right there. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Typically, what happens is we have our self. It's a self. Because shapes don't have, you won't know unless they're being asked to draw themselves, what the actual frame is going to be. When you add some shape, we could say some in rectangle, I could get self, I could say, maybe I could create a normalized rectangle, maybe. So let me start by, okay, I'm just kind of thinking as I go here. I wasn't sure how exactly it would work, but I'm going to just kind of talk through this. Okay, path in rectangle, add path shape path in rect. Now, let's say we had we could have other, which is it the same? It can't be the same type. It has to conform to shape, but it can't be content to shape. And this could be var other rectangle, CG rectangle. I'm just kind of showing what it is I'm trying to do here. I could say add path, shape path, and rectangle. But what I could do, what I plan to do is say let CG shape is equal to shape path in rectangle CG path, and then let other shape is equal to other question mark dot path in other rectangle CG path. I believe this, yeah, these are optional. So I could say if let other shape, then I could be CG shape union other shape. Make a path of that. And I could say path, add path, that. Else, path, add path, just shape path and rect. What's going on here? We cannot use optional changing on an optional value of type path. Path in other path in other rectangle. Oh, whoops. Or 0. There we go. This is just a other path in other rectangle or 0. Yeah, okay. If let other shape, oh, it will be CG other. If let CG other, union CG other. Good. Okay. What's happening? Union using is only available on iOS 16 or newer. Oh, okay. We're gonna do the same thing that we did with inverted shape. I'm going to at the top say available at iOS 16 because I'm doing all these special things. Then I can get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Okay. This should be fine. Any object must an object type must specify only any object protocols and or a base class. Some composite shape. Oh, let's remove this first of all. Let's just make this build. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This is interesting. There we go. What about that? No. Type content 2, constrained to non-protocol, non-class type, any shape question mark. Okay. Type of expression is ambiguous without more context because I got to deal with this guy. Do I have to do it this way? Circle any? I don't know if that'll work. Composite shape is only available in iOS 16 or newer. Okay. We'll do this. Else, empty view. There we go. All right. Let's get through these errors. Type of expression is ambiguous without more context. Okay. Constrained to non-protocol, non-cont shape. There. I was putting a I was putting an optional inside the generic declaration, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Type circle any nil. Is it it's not expressible by now. I'm gonna have to say something about it. Ooh, okay. Let me think about this. This might not be the way to go. Maybe if I say, okay, let's just force it to be a circle for reasons. You're a circle. In which case, I don't need content to. In which case, I can just be like other circle. All right. Other path and other rect 0. I just want this to build. Initializer for initial binding must have optional type, not CG path. If let CG other. Oh, you're always going to be there. Okay. Build still failed. There, we'll just do that. Get rid of you. Here we go. Circle. Shape circle, other rectangle, and then we're going to do this. CG init origin 0 size width height. We're going to go 64 64 and I have to do frame 256. Okay, let's see if this actually builds. I don't think it'll build. Oh, it builds. Okay, there it is. Let's see what it looks like with a stroke. Stroke. Cool. All right, so we've got this protrusion on this circle. So it's added the shapes together. This is what I'm going for. Now I need a friendly API to work with. So I do a stroke. We'll do a line width of 6. Maybe I do it here, just so I can show. There we go. Or maybe we can do foreground color red. There we go. So there is our questionable shape there. Here we go. Let's do rectangle. How do you look? Okay, cool. So the composite shape right now is hard coded to take a rectangle with anything else here. So this is interesting that I've got it here. Why did I have to do that? Let's do shape. Let's do ellipse. Oh yeah, because I need to, here, let's 128. Okay, cool. So this is working. This is working, but it needs to be more accessible. The API needs some work. This is hard coded as a rectangle. We can't have all our composite shapes only supporting rectangle. Also, let's see, if I origin, if I say let's say init, we could go, if it's 128, I could go 64 64 and then it goes all over there. We could say y is 0. So yeah, this is allowing us to place our shapes wherever we want. This is the generally what I'm going for. Okay. Therefore, what is next? What's next is, this is more of like a container shape that keeps on morphing what it's holding on to. So the shape is the content. This is always going to be something. And I feel like what I'm going to have to do is, am I going to have to wrap this as any shape? Is that what I'm going to have to do? Let me show you what I mean. Here's a function that I want to make. Okay, so shape, we're getting rid of the other rectangle. It's just add path, right? It's just add path, shape.path in rectangle. That's all it is. And so here, we gotta take this all out. That's what it is. And this ellipse is going to, wait, what's the matter? Oh, it's catching up with me. Here we go. So there's the shape. I can say, hey, my composite shape is going to start with a rounded polygon, sides of 3, corner radius 10. There it is, right? Whatever you want. The main draw to using this shape is these methods. So if I say adding shape in rectangle, what does this tell me? An opaque type must specify only any object, protocols, and or a base class. So I'm thinking I have to do any composite shape. Maybe. Morning, Coca Type. I see we were not able to force you to fight the Sasquatch today, which is a bummer. So do I get a refund on my points? That's what I want to know. Consecutive declarations in a line must be separated by blah. Use a protocol shape as a type must be written any shape. Oh, just like that. Amy composite shape. There, I think that should work. Yeah. Build failed. Adding shape. Do I have to? Maybe I have to do this. Adding content shape content. There we go. Content in rectangle, CG rectangle. And what I'll do is I'm going to init 0 size init 1 1. And what do you get? Any has no effect on concrete type composite shape. Okay, this is what I'm getting into. Amy composite shape was my geometry teacher. That's gold. How you been? How's your weekend going? Adding content shape content int CG rectangle equals init origin 0 size init 1 1 init composite shape. I feel like, is that what's going to happen? Because here's the issue. It's going to be ooh, maybe it's going to be this. Maybe that's what's going to happen. Let me take a look at inverted shape and see what I did here. Inverted shape was patterned after the API for rotated shape, offset shape, etc. You finished the new project you started? Oh, nice. Excellent. You were working on a Safari extension, right? I do get a refund. I'm so happy about that. Exhibit A, inverted shape, content shape, public var shape, content, public init, public func path. And then on the extension shape, I say inverted shape. Oh, okay. Yeah. Invert, inset, CG float, inverted shape, self. Oh, maybe this is the ticket. Maybe this is the ticket. I see. I say, and this is how this works. I can say inverted shape self, which is inverted shape self. That's how that works. Okay, but what I want to do is a little bit different. I want to create something new. And so that's why I don't know that if I can do composite shape self, it's going to have to be some sort of new content, which also conforms to shape. So it's something completely different. Safari extension, but now people want me to port it to other browsers. So that might be next weekend's project. Oh, now you've done it. People are actually asking for features. Now you've got to deliver. Nice problem to have, I suppose. Expected to complete generic argument list. Okay, so here's my pseudocode. Here's what I want to do. I want to say, okay, so let old shape, I guess let current I guess path would be it would be self path in, I don't know what to do. I guess it would have to be some sort of CG rectangle. I guess it'd be a normalized, but I don't know if this is actually going to work. Which would be 0 and then like init with 1 height 1, right? So then I'm gonna be like let new path is equal to self. Sorry, it's going to be. It's going to be shape.path in why does this say int? It should be in rectangle. There we go. In rectangle. Then I'm going to say the stuff that we were doing before, I'm going to combine that into a new path. I'm going to say, oh, why did I delete this? I'm going to say, let CG current equals current path, CG path. Let CG new equals equals new path dot CG path. And I'm going to say, let combined equals path of CG current union CG new. Boom. That becomes the path. So now what? Expected greater than sign to complete generic argument list. Is this where I get to do some composite shape? If I do some composite shape, can I just get rid of this generic declaration? Some composite shape. An opaque type must specify only any object, protocols, and or a base class. Okay. Well, There goes that. Okay, I'm going to go back to my documentation here. So I don't even know if this is possible. It's got to be possible. Developer documentation. Let's go with... We're going to go back to rotated shape. I just want to see what this looks like. What the initializer looks like. Rotated shape. Okay. Frozen struct, rotated shape, content. Where content is shape. So that's the declaration right there. We've got the angle brackets. We say, hey, this is something where content is shape. And if I initialize it with that content, some angle, some anchor point, that's how it's defined. I want to go a step further. You're cooking right now. What are you trying to do with the types? I'm trying to combine them. I'm making something called a composite shape, where I take an initial shape and then I add to or subtract from it via the path of the new shape to create something. And the goal is an API that looks kind of like this. An API that'd be like composite shape of a circle, adding another circle in some rectangle that's like normalized, origin 0, size 1 1, adding and doing it again. So just and then at the very end I'll subtracting a rectangle in, right? So whatever that may be, this is what I'm hoping to get. It's almost like a result builder in a way. That's kind of what I'm going for. I know this isn't real syntax, but. And so my thought was, okay, so if I initialize it with some content, my path in rectangle is always going to just do that, and then this constantly changes. But then it no longer becomes, well, content is of type shape, but can I morph this, and can the compiler be okay with that? Do the types of all the components need to be in the type, or can you make this not generic? That is a good question. I would prefer not to make it generic if I could. Like maybe it starts empty. Maybe it starts empty. Yeah. If it does, then you'll need 2 generic parts. I was thinking of doing something that like hidden, which was of type any shape. That then I could just mess with later. So composite shape, content shape, and then other is like another shape. Looks like they did it this way, where content is shape. That's how they do it. Gotta go back to cooking. I'll type what I mean if you're still dealing with that finish. Yeah, I might be struggling with this for a little bit. Here's what I'm hoping to try. I'm trying to do SwiftUI multiple generic components. Let's try this. Let's see what they have to say. Same thing. I have a protocol component. Also have a generic SwiftUI view accepting a component. Compile time struct. So you got C component. Not possible to do the any construct. You have to propagate any downstream from root view to component view, remove the generic and component view, or propagate the generic requirement upstream from component view to root view and make root view generic. Think of being able to turn any object into some object, which then could be used with a generic SwiftUI view. Every any gets unboxed into a sum. However, those are still runtime constructs. I don't think they work well with generics, which are compile time constructs. I might be wrong regarding the latter, though. So if this composite shape what it's going to do is an opaque type of specify only any object protocols and or a base class. There we go. There. That should be fine, yeah? Some composite shape. Build failed. Shot in the dark. I don't remember if this is 100% what I think it is, but looking at the type definition of publishers, flat map might help. Ooh, okay. Let's give that a shot. Thanks. Publishers dot flat map. Publishers dot flat map. All right, let's check this out. Publishers. Various operators defined as extensions on publisher implement their functionality as classes or structures that extend the enumeration. Where this is an enum. Merge 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zip 3, 4. What is this? Okay, a publisher that transforms elements from an upstream publisher into a new publisher. Okay, so the struct is flat map. You've got a new publisher and you've got upstream, where new publisher is a publisher. Upstream is a publisher. New publisher.failure equals upstream failure. Okay, let's see this. Init, upstream. Max publishers. And it gives you a new publisher. Okay. And that is defined inside the call site where new publisher is a publisher. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's helpful. Actually, those merge might be closer to what you want. Which merge? Merge 3 or 8? Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go, merge? Let's look at merge 8. A publisher created by applying the merge function to 8 upstream publishers. Merge 8. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Where A is publisher, B is publisher, blah, 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 H publisher. Failure equals failure. Oh my gosh. That is funny. That now, I don't feel so bad now when I'm thinking about creating my own API. This looks like a nightmare. Okay, let's do just the first merge. Let's see what this is. Merge A, B, where A is a publisher, B is a publisher. Great. By applying the merge function to 2 upstream publishers. Okay. Well, what does the merge function look like? So you're just creating something and it just magically does whatever. Well, what is the merge function? Where are you at? Publishers. or is it just publisher merge? Publisher. Where is merge? Let's do merge. Merge with self, merge with P, merge BC with BC. So instead of A and B, you have old shape and new shape. Yes. Yes, and ad nauseum, BCD, BCDE, etc. All these guys. Okay. So you got to merge, and then you get back publishers merge many self. Now this, I think this is kind of what combines elements with those from another publisher of the same type. Oh, is it the same type? That's not going to work. But I think the concept is similar. Merge P with P combines elements from this, those from another one. Use merge with when you want to receive a new element, whenever any of the upstream publishers emits an element to receive tuples of the most recent value. Use combine latest. Okay. Cancel publisher, merge with pub2. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. I want this like add or subtract that gets me a shape that knows how to draw itself. So I wonder if I have to like create different types. So my composite shape, what maze of docs are you looking in? Yanima, what's up? I am looking in the documentation from Xcode. It's in the combine framework, publisher, merge. Look at these very user-friendly APIs. Merge B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Can you imagine using this call site? Why does this exist? I don't understand. I really don't get it. Can someone please tell me, if you know, why we have so many different merge functions? Why can't we just have merge with other and be done with it? Why does it have to be initial? Why does it have to be declared 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? And why do you only get 7 or merge 8? Why do we stop at 8? I keep looking here because the camera used to be here and today it's right here. So hi everybody, new camera angle. Here we go. Merge B, C, D, E, F, G. But also chat is still over here. So a shape that knows how to draw itself. You putting this stream out of business. Here's the thing, Yanimal. Here's what I'm doing. I'm trying to create a way to be super swifty. This is what I'm going for. I'm saying I'm starting with a circle. This doesn't compile, but I'm like, I want to do a circle and I want to add another circle in this rectangle. I want to add another circle in this rectangle, but I want to subtract the rectangle shape in, you know, whatever area so that it stays as a shape the whole time. I just want it to be more friendly, if that makes sense. It's an idea that I'm running with, and it's not going so well so far. I'm going to go back again to this other example of inverted shape, where we have where we're saying, hey, you saw this video. Whatever content we want to use, that's what we initialize it with right here. And then when we use our path in rectangle, I say, oh, I'm just going to use the path subtracting the frame path. And that's where we get the inverted shape. That's where we get the difference. Guess what the answer to the question of why only 8 mergers and why only 10 views is the same answer. Is that right, Cocotype? I guess that makes sense. And I still don't know why that limit exists. Did anyone come out and say why that limit exists? Like the triangle shapes from the Guardian's image where the points were lopped off. Yes. So here's the thing about that. That was that. Are you referring to the YouTube short? Because it actually, I actually do have all of it. Actually shows up all of it here. It's just that when I'm not very good at making those YouTube shorts. Also, I have a TikTok and I try to post there too. But the desktop TikTok user interface, the desktop YouTube Shorts interface is different because you can't like supply music. It's kind of weird. Anyway, this shows up like it's supposed to. That train of thought leading to today's circle, circle minus rectangle. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so what was going on here where I was doing like a trim function and doing a rotation. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's along the same vein. But yeah, Cocotype, you can tell me why the limit is 10 or 8. You've never made one? So yeah, I've made a couple and it's really a hit or miss. So like that one virtually went unnoticed. There was some random one I made like a year ago that like got like 1,000 views. It's just weird. I don't know the algorithm. I don't pretend to know. I was just like, hey, this might be fun to post. So here's what we got here. So like this is a view. And you know, it's pretty complex. You've got your geometry reader, you got your Z stack, you're making triangles, you're doing a bunch of view modifiers, okay? But for simpler shapes, where you just like, let's say you just wanted to do like 3 circles intersecting. That's all you wanted. You could do that using a path, which is usually what we do in our, what's an example where we've stayed in the shape domain for just like a complex. For example, Batman logo. This is one shape, right? With a bunch of curves and a bunch of lines. That's like TikTok level of am I getting old? Yeah, I have to accept it. I am not the target demographic, and that's okay. But so something like this, you know, it's carefully crafted, right? Like I'm adding a bunch of curves, I'm adding a bunch of lines, and this is a single shape. But what if I was like, you know what? Oh, I know what's a good example where we're using just several paths together. It would be in the Hades stuff. Aries. So this is a shape. It's a single shape, and I've got several methods in here. I've got sword half. I've got fire, which I'm not sure what fire is. I'm guessing it's this thing. And these are different functions: fire, rectangle, path. In the path in rectangle, I say add path, sword half. Add another path, sword half, scale of -1, 1, so it does the flip. Same thing with the fire, and then file scale -1, 1. So I'm doing all of that inside here. So think about a composite shape, because this is a composite shape. It's got multiple paths being drawn together. Yeah. What if I were able to create an Aries boon from a generic composite shape where I started with a sword half, and then I said, okay, so composite shape, initialize sword half, adding sword half, adding fire flipped, right? It's the same result. It's just a different way to generate your compound shape or your composite shape. So that's what I'm going for. And I had hoped that this would be a little bit simpler. Right now, because I'm dealing with generics, it's actually a little bit difficult. So listen, you are not SwiftUI view. You are composite shape. Get it right or pay the price. There we go. So composite shape starts out with content. And again, this is iOS 16 and up. I define it. I have to start with some shape. right? So like if I get rid of this, and if I get rid of this, and also hidden isn't even working. So picture this: you got a composite shape. And you're like, you know, I want to start out with a rounded polygon with sides 3 and corner radius 10. I want to do all this stuff. But before I do this, before I stroke and turn this into a view with the foreground color, I would like to also add something to this rounded polygon and still maintain that shape status. The thing is, it's no longer going to be a rounded polygon. It's going to be rounded polygon path in rectangle plus or minus new path in rectangle. And the result of that is going to return a new composite shape. That's what I'm going for with this API, and right now I'm stuck. So I'm just wading through this. And CocoaType had a great idea. I was searching through the combined publisher merge, which shows, yes, you're going to need multiple generics. Each of them, in this case, are all publishers. So you can see, there's a lot going on there. So my deal would just be, I would need a composite shape content. And then, again, all I'm doing is I'm saying adding content shape in content in rectangle, and then I've just got like some default value. Origin 0, size, init, oopsie daisy, size. Let's clean this call site a little bit. And then the result is going to be some composite, but it can't be some composite shape. I guess it has to be composite shape. And I don't know what this is going to be. I'm guessing. It can't be just this content though. It has to be some new content. New content, where new content is of type shape. Oh, I cannot find type new content in scope. Oh, that's true. You can't. How do we go back to this thing again? Go back to documentation, go back to publisher, flat mat, not failure. Where'd you go? Go, CocoaType. Yeah, it's a great idea. I just got to figure out how I'm gonna figure this out. I have to figure out how I'm gonna figure it out. So there is a structure called publishers.merge. There is also a merge 3. So this is an actual structure. So I'm going to have to actually define. I'm going to have to define a composite shape content is what I'm getting at here. But then, is it going to become this new thing where is it going to become an issue where I'm going to have to define composite shape, content up to like 8? Or is there a way to like spit out some like special function, do something special that gives me just a shape? Maybe I don't even want a composite shape. Maybe I just want a shape. And if that's the case, do I really want to define a composite shape structure and instead no, because I'm going to have to, this is the key. You're going to have some shape that applies. Okay. You're gonna have to have some thing. Okay, let's do this again. Composite shape, content. We'll just say A and B, where A is a shape and B is a shape. You're gonna have to do that same thing. It seems like the only way, but then could we just keep that? Discord DM'd you a scaffold to get started. It doesn't 100% work, but it should get you closer. Oh, Coco type. It's not even my birthday. Thank you so much. Starting. Oh, you're doing any shape. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. So with this any shape, can I have one that's just one? Or does it even make sense to have just one? I'm guessing there's no real reason to have a composite shape with a single shape. So you would want to have two. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, A, B, where A is a shape and B is a shape. Base A. Additional base appendage. Okay. I cannot find type B in scope. It's right here. What do you mean you can't find type B in scope? Where A is a shape and B is a shape. Oh. Whoops. AB. How silly of me. Base A, appendage B, path and rectangle. So here's the thing though. I want to... Oh, I could initialize it. I could initialize it with... and whether... And this is what I want. In a CG rectangle. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah. Rectangle, CG rectangle. Because I don't want to just do a simple overlap. I want to be able to choose the positioning of the new shape. And in fact, I wonder if I need to do this as well for the base. This is where things get tricky. Base shape in rectangle, CG rectangle. Appended shape in rectangle. Self base equals base. Self rect equals rect. I guess rect 2. Appendage equals appendage. Self dot rect 2 equals rect 2. Okay, that's there. And again, I got to make these all public. Huh? Can I type any shape to type B? Insert as B. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Is this why we did any shape? Is that gonna be okay? Build failed. Public init. Let me get rid of that. And I guess it's gonna have to be action, and we're gonna do an enum. Do an enum here. Enum action case adding case subtracting. Yeah, there we go. Action, action, and we'll just say adding as a default. And then I guess we're gonna have to have a public var action. Okay. Base equals base, rectangle equals rect. Property cannot be declared public because it's type using an internal type. Are you serious? Public enum action. Shoo-be-doo-doo. Constrained to non-protocol, non-class type any shape. Oh, any. I guess I have to do that. For type composite shape AB has no member rect2. Oh yeah, I need that. Rect2. Rex in effects, y'all. Okay, now my path in rectangle is going to be, so here's where we do this. We say let CG A equals CG base equals base. Whoops. It's going to be base path in rectangle. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We'll deal with it later. Dot CG path. Let appendage let CG appendage appendate equals same thing. Appendage dot path in rectangle. And this is where we were before, like 15 minutes ago. But now we've got this kind of idea of like, if we're adding, then we're gonna, or subtracting. That's the thing. Actually, we could probably we could probably utilize. Is there like a union, a CG path like union type? I don't know if there is. So if action, let's do this. Switch action, case adding, path add path, path CG base, union, CG appendage, right? Case subtracting, same thing. Whoop, except for whoop. Subtracting. Boom. Like that. PSA, don't try cooking, listening to another, and taking out the recycling all at the same time. Uh-oh. I hope your device did not get dropped into the sauce. Whatever you're making. Or out into the recycling. This seems like something you need to base, you're a shape, path and rectangle. If I type A as no member path, that's because A is oh, whoops. Composite, A, B, shape, where A is any shape, B is any shape. Oh yeah, I can't do that, can I? I'm gonna have to do this. It can't be any shape. There we go. Base. What? I'm guessing A. Wait a minute. Does the init have to then do this as well? Cannot assign value of type A to type A. Listen, you. Oh, your brain power got overloaded and I tossed my recycling in the washing machine. What? How did that happen? This is I wish I had video of this. That's hilarious. Can I assign value of type A to type A? Insert as A. Force cast of A to same type has no effect. Remove as A. They gotta make up their mind. Okay, I'm gonna build this and see if this works. Can I assign value type A to type A? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's get rid of view preview provider. And let's figure this out. What am I doing wrong? Remove the generics. Okay, let's remove the generics. I think it's chocolate out. Oh. Get out of here. Did I do a... Okay. Okay. There we go. Comma. Oh, they're right next to each other. That's gold. Composite shape. Base. Appendage. Circle. This should work. Return from initializer without initializing all stored properties. How dare you? Self.action is action. Okay. Build. Please. Just do it. Rounded polygon, size 3, corner radius 10. Adding a circle. And it looks like the circle probably overlapped the rounded polygon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this instead. I'm going to sides 8. Corner radius 1. Add path, CG base, union, CG appendage. Okay. Let's try appendage, capsule. Capsule. Why are you not doing anything? Why do you continue? This is why. There's the capsule. I want to try something else. Convex polygon, sides of 8. What's happening? Why am I only getting... Switch action, adding, path, add. Add path, CG base union, CG appendage. Appendage path in rectangle. Is it because... It should be fine. Yeah, let's try subtracting. Let's see what that looks like. Appendage. Action. Subtracting. Oh. Well. There you go. It's gone. Oh, I think I know why. Here. We're gonna do a convex, and we're gonna appendage of sides 3. Hey, there we go. Okay. So I think the issue was that the capsule was just we're just hiding it. But if you're subtracting, what's going on here? Add path, CG base, subtracting CG appendage. Oh, wait. No. Yay, there we go. That's it. That's right. So now I've got this guy. Cool. Okay, this works as expected, I believe. Now, let's try something different. Let's try appendage convex polygon sides 3 offset by 20. Oh, ooh. Looky here. Hey. That's a nice. We are left with Pac-Man as an octagon. And okay. Now if I do the stroke, there it is. This is it. Okay. So then the real question is, now that this is working, how do I... By the way, thank you, Kokotai, for helping. This looks like what I want, except it is working. Pac-Man is an octagon? Blasphemy. Would you prefer a 20-sided Pac-Man? I can do that for you. Here you go. Yeah. No, scroll. So there's the original composite shape. Now, here's what I want to do. Now that this works, I want to do an extension on shape. You guys ready for this? For this same thing, adding, subtracting. I want that. So I'm going to do an extension on shape, not composite shape, because all shapes should have this, yeah? I'm going to say func adding. And this could be shape shape. It returns a composite shape of self and shape. Right? I think. Cannot find type shape. What? Why won't this work? I go to Pac-Man is fine. Excellent. Func adding shape. Gives me a composite shape of self shape. Is that how we do this? We could say composite shape of... Wait, how did I do it with inverted shape? This is what I'm looking for. This guy right here. Yeah, inverted shape, self. Inverted shape, shape, self, inset, inset. Yes, this is what I want. So go back to base, self, appendage, shape. That's what I want. Can I find type shape in scope? Does it just have to be this? Is that all we do? Type any shape, cannot conform to shape. Oh, yeah, you right here. Torio Otani, the creator of Pac-Man, said the Pac-Man should never have fewer than 16 sides. Is that right? 16 is the bare minimum. Looks like we meet the criteria. Composite shape, self shape. Type any shape, cannot conform to shape. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Can I convert to type any shape to expected argument type shape? Insert as shape? Fine. Be that way. I don't care anymore. Shape as shape? You're killing me, Smalls. Use of protocol shape as a type must be written in any shape. Okay. You know, it's probably just falling over itself at this point. Are you going to actually compile? You are going to compile. Okay. So here is the big question. I've got composite shape working. Give the generic a better name? No. Adding, okay, fine. Adding, appendage. There. No. Wait. Self appendage. Is that right? No. As appendage? That doesn't as shape? Appendage, that doesn't look right to me. That looks a little too verbose. Appendage. Appendage as appendage. Appendage as appendage. But if it works, then fine. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Adding rectangle. Oh, we gotta get rid of the border though. Generic parameter appendage cannot be inferred. Oh, does it have to be? What? Could not be inferred. Do you conform to shape? Yes, you do. Now replace any shape with appendage. You can drop the as. This? Like this? And I can do that? Holy smoke. Does this work? Hey! Hey! Thank you. Okay, let's get to the border. Get rid of the border. And what do we see? What do we see? Oh, no! It's all gone! No! It covered it up. That's not what we wanted. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Star polygon. Let's do 5 to star polygon. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting now. Now we've got some sort of a, okay. And we can do a rotation of, we'll do rotated on rotated shape. Rotation. This becomes an offset shape. We can say degrees, -90. There we go. And we can keep adding stuff, right? Because technically these are all shapes. So if I add another star of 5-2, I get something weird sticking out there. Let's do let's do 7 points. And oh my gosh, my golly. There is an abomination right there. This is all a shape. If we do, instead of a stroke, if we just leave it as is, then there we go. Okay, well, we can't just have adding. We also need subtracting. So let's do the same thing. Subtracting. And appendage is the same thing. Action, subtracting. Cordyceps infected Pac-Man. This is a Last of Us stream now. I just need to do this. There we go. Now we get crazy. Let's do this. Now we're going to subtract. Subtracting. What should we use? How about convex polygon size 3? Let's do something different. What else do we got here? Let's subtract a Salinon. What? What is that? It looks like a low rendered cheese puff that somebody's taken an interesting bite out of. Thank you. Oh, what have I done? That's crazy looking. Let's get rid of the rotation. Ooh. Hey, that is something interesting. So depending on what the current state is of the shape, because you're adding something, you're slapping it on that same rectangle, right? Like, depending on like what the original thing looked like, now it can be like, well, now I've got my cheese puff. Hello, friends. It's a Post-Must Twitter logo. What's up, AJ? How you doing? I'm just making abominations here. How you doing? What are you up to today? I need to like scroll it. You know what the best way to do it is? I think if I throw it in a vertical stack and then I add a spacer, then it just shows up at the top. That's probably better for zooming in. Yeah, that's a ticket. Boom. Folks, it's getting to the end of the first month of the new year. Higher resolution's going. It's okay, I stopped mine like 3 weeks ago. I was going walking every day, and then I stopped. And started back up again. All right, composite shape doesn't even have to start as a composite shape now. We could just say convex polygon sides 20 now. This is just a way to actually, you know what? Let's make a horizontal stack. And then we'll do the same thing, except instead of starting with the composite shape, we will, oh, I totally messed it up. Okay, I'm gonna put you in an H stack. There we are. There we are. Okay, so now I can be like, okay, that's shape 1. And now I'm gonna start with, what have you done? That perfectly nice bubble letter U. I took a big bite out of it with an alien mouth. It was Pac-Man, he did it. What other shapes do we have, folks? Let's do, we've got, what do we have? What's even in my library? What am I messing with here? We've got, how could I forget? Real triangle. Adding, or no, subtracting, circle, scale, 0.5. Force it to put a little hole in it. They're opening for the band. Oh no, my rug. Cleaning up Noodles in the living room. Noodles in the living room is a great band name. So when Rock Band first came out, I was playing with my family and we named our band Crazy Old Maurice. He's always good for a laugh. Realistic triangle, subtracting a circle. This is where the real magic is, folks. Like, it's the dot syntax. Because this is an extension on shape, you can do anything. You don't have to like construct a crazy composite shape at the beginning. You can if you want to. If you want to start with something complex, you can, and then do your adding and subtracting, all that. But here, you can just take any shape and then do this. So this is huge. And in fact, it'll work with offset too. It's like, for example, what I was doing before, where I was providing rectangles 1 and 2, and I'm actually not, I'm ignoring them right now. It's kind of funny. I could provide a way to do the scaling by whatever rectangle I ask it to do. Rulo friend, Ted and Nancy had Crazy Old Maurice perform at their wedding. Folks, Ted and Nancy, star-crossed lovers in Mass Effect at the Citadel. We first were introduced to them on Thursday, and who knows, we might have more adventures coming up. Next Thursday, we started Mass Effect Legendary Edition, my first playthrough. Technically, I never finished the game, so it's still a first playthrough because I'm farther along now than I was 7 years ago. You should check out the VOD. And yeah, I can't really say much about my improv skills, but we had a storyline going and everything. It was amazing. This is really fun. I really like having this. So this with the combination of the inverted shape, where now this is a little bit different, right? So why are you not? Do I? I don't think I have a preview provider right here. Why is that? Preview provider. There we go. Inverted shape. Preview provider previews. Rulo, polygon. Rulo, triangle. It should be the example shape everywhere. So this is kind of a carryover of what we were doing here. Inverted shape is only available in iOS 16 or newer. Dag nabbit. Here we go. You need a composite shape result builder now? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, most definitely. So what you're seeing here is foreground style. I think, how did I do it here? I think it was like a linear gradient. Blue, black, start point, top leading, end point, bottom trailing. There we go. Font. System size 50. There we go. And just so that we know what's going on here, the foreground style, and we're going to have an opacity of 0.8. So you can see, there we go. So that's inverted shape. So I kind of took that idea and I was like, hey, what if we were able to make, you know, just combinations of shapes, put them together. What do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. The composite shape was born. So that's where we're at now. And I've got a low poly Cheeto. It's not a Cheeto, it's a cheese puff with a bite out of it. And then Rulo with a ring. The Rulo ring. Hey, patent pending, trademark, copyright. The Rulo ring comes in all shapes and colors. Foreground color, orange, yeah. My fairy godmother. Hey, it's a living. What can I say? Times are tough. You gotta go out and get second, third jobs. Rulo! When am I gonna make that t-shirt? AJ, I gotta talk to you about that. I need you to start it. I know you shared some great sites. I gotta do that. Gotta get it done. It's gotta get out there. Gotta have prior use, whatever it's called. Okay, what else can we do with this, folks? I think this kind of gives us what we need. Cocotype, could you elucidate? Tell us why we have to have publishers merge 8? Like, what in the world is this even for? And should I worry about having a composite shape with up to 8 input arguments? I really don't understand this. You need to, like a Lisa Frank style Mr. Rulo. We need like a gallery of just a bunch of different versions. There's a bright rainbow leopard print. Ooh, can we make a leopard print? I think we could. What did we make in You just gave me an idea. What's in our maybe it's in our game UI inspirations. All right, consider this, folks. We have something. We have this thing, or what we've done is we've got a hatching, and then we're doing essentially a composite shape. We got this. This is the sponge filter. That's what it is. Okay, remember the sponge filter is a shape, that takes a base shape and then takes an amount, and we got a bunch of stencils here, see? Some of the things you accidentally created with the Arkham sponge, you already got there. Yeah, that's true. So this idea has been brewing around since the 12th of January. January 12th, see? So we have to make a leopard spot. And perhaps we could create a random leopard spot. What do leopard spots even look like? All right, it's time to do a little research. Leopard spot. Let's make sure that the image results are safe for work here. Okay, I think this looks okay. Yeah, you type in leopard. Sometimes you find some things you just, maybe you weren't looking for. Like a circle, but italic. So old. I know, it's like forever ago, right? It's like 6 streams ago. This is interesting. Okay, so the patterns are definitely probably something that like an AI program could like get. You get like these, it's like circle, but you got like these blobs. Like at certain points, you just got like these little things going on. Okay. I've been thinking a long time about doing a bunch of different patterns for shapes. Currently, the way that you can create a pattern in SwiftUI proper is by using an image paint. Now, for those of you who haven't seen an image paint before, I think I have an example right quick. Is it the shapes tutorial? This book will come out never. It will come out this year. This is the year. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Got all the material here. I just have to freaking write it. Why am I so lazy? Is it shape style? I think it's shape style. Here we go. Cheetah is a circle but italic, and leopard is a brown circle badly outlined with black. Okay, that's a perfect example. Okay, so this is an example of an image paint. So all the way down here, I've got a rectangle, and the fill is with dot image. This is just a method that takes in an image, system name circle. This could be anything. I could say system name Swift, and what you see is like this pattern that just gets repeated. The trouble is, this is using image, and it's using the fill property, which means you return a view, and that may or may not be what you want. Maybe you want to keep it in the shape domain because you want to add more shape transformations. Maybe you want to do additional strokes. So for example, I don't think I can actually do like the Swifts. They're filled in. I can't do outlines of the Swift, right? But if I kept it as a shape, I could. So that's one of the, this is a built-in thing you can do. So I was like, hey, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be nice if we could shape up with, our own patterns and such. And so, with that image paint, you had like they were like in lockstep, like in a grid formation. This one uses like a pattern that's just kind of randomized based on the amount. Like if I wanted 1,000, wait, did I not do it here? In the, yes, and here. You have 1,000 Batmans, like so. If you squint, it almost looks like it could be a leopard shape, leopard print. Maybe? No? Yeah, they're all here. But Sponge Filter doesn't belong in the Game UI Inspirations project. It really belongs in a museum. It belongs in the Shapes library. But this is kind of what I'm going for here. So like, I don't know if I can actually move this since this is trapped in the... Oh, this doesn't do anything. I'll forget about that. This is increasing the number of Batman logos. So you get like this as it gets more and more, and is random every time. So you get this interesting effect. And again, this is against a hatching pattern. So if you have 0 Batmans or 0 whatever you got, this is what you're going for. And then as you move in, it's doing that. So we could do a sponge filter on Rulo. You ready for this? Okay. Sponge filter. Oh, sponge filter is not part of... We got to fix this. Okay, hold on. We'll get this. Nope, not you. What time are we at? It's almost time for Jedi. It's almost time to play Jedi. Folks, we're playing Jedi Fallen Order tonight. I know that you don't see any Jedi stuff in this project right now. That's because I'm making building blocks. Rude sponge filter. How dare you be defined in a different project? That's my bad. Where are you at? Okay, I gotta throw this sponge filter. I'm gonna make a new shape. You are sponge filter. Then I'm gonna take you back and just wink. Ah, whoop! I accidentally quit Xcode. Sorry, Xcode. Oh no, Xcode quit instead. It did not like what I was doing. What say? Hey, throwing on 4. Thanks for the follow. Be where you're needed at all times. I know, right? Thank you. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It looks like Xcode crashed on me. I didn't actually kill it myself. Okay, go back. Folks, what version of Xcode are you running? Today's project is brought to you by Xcode 14.2. No sponge filter for you. I don't see any Jedi stuff right now. That's because I'm the Jedi, the SwiftUI Jedi. I'm more of a Padawan than a full-fledged Jedi, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you, Cocotype. Let's see. Sponge filter. Okay, what I was doing before was I was trying to copy this and then go back here, select all, and paste. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, but I don't have a Batman logo, unfortunately. Let's do this instead. Oh, actually, no. Our base will be Rulo. Stencil. Let's do circle, I guess. You are on the Swift cancel, and we do grant you the type. Oh, Coke type. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Subtracting using is only available in 16 or newer. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I gotta do this. Was this not part of the deal? I've altered the deal. Pray that I do not alter it any further. The Kiadi Mundi. That's what you're. Ooh, AJ. I like your style. As part of a module shapes. Oh yeah, I gotta ignore the import because we're butting in here with the we're part of it now. We're on the team. This requires currently it requires iOS 16. What I need to do is do some sort of a backporting so that I don't rely on this method. But it does the same thing. It would have to go into CG Path where I like deal with like a winding rule. But we can do that later. What I really need to do is oh shoot. I gotta press play on this again. Because Xcode quit while I was I had the Twitch client running. Okay, I think we're back. Let's double check. Edit Streamo. Okay, cool. We're up again. My husband is a trivia sponge and always wants to play trivia games, and I'm terrible at them. There was one trivia question I beat him at. It was a Star Wars Trivial Pursuit question, and it was who could name the most Star Wars languages. I got 13. Oh gosh, I don't think I could even answer 13. I probably have 2 running now. Oh yeah, I actually do. Whoops. I do have 2 running now. Let's double check if this. Okay, I just killed one. Let me see if this is actually working again. Okay, someday I'm gonna fix off. There we go. Here we go. 13 is a lot. Did you perform the languages in question? I am very interested in hearing your Wookiee. The language of the Hutts is literally Huttese. Okay, okay. Still though, I am quite impressed. All right, Sponge Filter. That is your real name. Let's go back. Oh, this is, whoops. This isn't what I want. I want up here. This is what I want. This is what I want. Composite shape. Available iOS 16. Oh, but this needs to be more than just iOS 16. It's all you, man. How embarrassing. Don't do that to me. Okay, okay. This is good. Get rid of you. There we go. Inverted shape has the availables. Sponge filter needs the availables. There we go. And back here on the sponge filter previews. Goody. Goody. Chuckles in Wookiee. I don't have the required organs to make the noises required of those languages. Okay, that's fair. I can't remember all the ones I put down. We were in a Star Wars TTRPG campaign at the time, so I was retaining a lot more Star Wars info. So you were hyper focused at the task at hand. Okay, something's happening here. Let's not do too many. Okay, here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So there is the sponge filter. It looks like somebody took a hole puncher and just like kind of took apart a dog tag or something. ADHD hyper focus for the win. But did you get the binary language of moisture evaporators? Sir, my first job was programming binary load lifters, similar to your evaporators in most respects. Look, I can do better, okay? Thanks, but we got all we need. Look, I was in Jaws, okay? Sponge filter. Okay, so this is it. Mr. Rulo is having a bad day. Oh dear. Let's give him stars instead. He'll be like a Sneech. There we go. He's been very good today. He gets 100. He gets 100 stars. Made confetti out of Mr. Rulo. Mr. Rulo, no. Save yourself, Mr. Rulo. Okay. We're in a position. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. Star Spangled Rulo. Yeehaw. Okay. Now you've done it. Here we go. Foreground style. There we go. Perfect. Ziggy Rulo now. Oh man. Hey, anybody who hasn't tried SwiftUI, I encourage you to give it a shot. It is fun. It is fun to play in. And you don't have to know a whole lot about programming. There's some great tutorials on the web. If you want to just have fun making stuff. It's actually quite easy to onboard, to ramp up, and you can make some fun stuff. So I encourage anybody to give it a try. Swift as a language, it's also very friendly. It's a joy to write in my opinion. Thank you. All right, we got Cheese Puff, Rulo. Let's make you a Z stack instead. Whoops. Sweet. Perfect. I prefer a mean language. Well, that's what the compiler is for. That's to tell you, why'd you do that? You shouldn't have done that. See, here are all your errors. How could you even live with yourself making all these errors? What's going on here? Warning, warning, warning. Compiler is ready to fight, AJ. You always got to be on the lookout, especially Xcode. Listen, I'm not going to pretend that Xcode is the friendliest IDE there is. It's got a long ways to go. It's made some great strides, but it can be kind of clunky. I'd be the first one to admit that. This looks like a fast food chain logo now. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think this restaurant will sell? Chicken fingers? Cheetos? Cheese puss? Guess what? All out of gum. Oh, what did you just send me, Cocotai? What is this? It's the meanest language. Vigil is a very safe programming language. The swear statement to state what you provide in return. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have to check that out. That's funny. The spiciest deep fry. Yeah, this definitely has like a honey mustard tone to it, doesn't it? This tells you, hey, you will bathe in grease. That's exactly right. Chicken chips. It's a restaurant run by chickens with bow ties, and they serve you chips and dip. This is a dream I had. Well, there's your logo. Is it giving you nightmares now? The spiciest deep fry. Perfect. What time are we at? Folks, we got 8 minutes until Jedi Fallen Order. What can we do to make this better? Oh, I have an idea. Again, I was trying to see if CG Path had some types that we could use for the adding and subtracting. Let's double check here. What do we got? So we got path, and we got elements, and that's pretty much it. But if we do, this is path, SwiftUI path. This isn't CG path. Vigil itself will monitor all oaths, implorations, and swears that have been made. If an oath is broken, the offending function, the caller in the case of implore, and the callee in the case of swear, will be duly punished. How? Snippet will be deleted from your source code. What the freak? That sounds like a nice beginner experience. Yes, most definitely. Thank you for recommending that, Kokotai. It's like Iron Man mode for coders. With a box of scraps in a cave. I'm not Tony Stark. All right. What do we got? Any paths? Okay, we got union. Oh, we have a CG path fill rule. Okay, so this is the non-zero winding number fill rule. Okay, so this is what happens like when you are going to when you're adding paths on top of one another, or they intersect. Maybe their lines are crossed. You've got winding, you've got even odd, and that's it. You've got just two cases. So I could make this a CG path fill rule. Actually, I don't think this is exactly the same as adding and subtracting. I mean, it kind of is. If you're subtracting a path from another, what you're really doing is applying the even odd. Wait, you're applying one of them. It's either winding or even odd, where we're essentially drawing the path in reverse. Wait, is reversed available pre iOS 16? I think it is. To add to your dream in your deep fry, check out Tao or Dragon Chicken on YouTube. Oh golly. Tao or Dragon Chicken. This? Dragon Chicken? These things are gigantor. Is this what you're talking about, Yanimal? Is this some weird chicken here in Southeast Asia? Those things look very dangerous. Oh my gosh. I love that. This, what? The legs can fetch up to $2,000 a head? Who needs guard dogs when you got these bad boys just clucking in your front yard? There's no way anybody would mess with you. That's hilarious. Okay. I don't think this is the way I want to go. I think I'm fine having. Are we still? Yeah, we're still copyright free. Sometimes it goes through. So I'm just running YouTube in the background. Sometimes it'll go to like some copyright music, and I just gotta be careful. I must acquire the buff chickens. Ooh, I'm feeling really good about this, folks. This is the only thing left to do is the cheetah pattern or the leopard pattern, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time for that because we gotta prep for Jedi Fallen Order, folks. I know that you're super excited about this. Let's take another look at our API though. A and B, we can probably be better about that. And I know that Cocotype, you had provided a great example here. You mentioned one of them was base and one was added. Let's do this. Let's do base and added. And I like the word appendage, so I'm going to use that. I hope that's okay. I've already got it in here. Appendage. Appendage B. Base. Base, 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 base. Or base shape, appendage shape. Yes, yes, yes. I think that's all in here. Appendage, 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 appendage. This is good. This is good. I like base and appendage. I do too. Naming things is hard, folks. Doesn't matter how many years you've been in the industry. Naming stuff is very difficult. Okay, I don't know what to do with these rectangles. I'm not even using them. Coleslaw, I guess. I'm not even gonna eat it. The reason why I don't feel like I need it is because, okay, so you're looking at the base call. Wait a minute, but if you don't provide a frame, you might want to be able to like dictate like whatever shape it gives you. Okay, you see where I'm going with this. So you've got your appendage that's offset by, you got like these hard-coded numbers, yeah? But what if I said convex polygon, but I want it to be the full shape, but I'm gonna have to have it, yeah, okay. I don't want it to get too complicated. AJ, that is an adorable animation right there. Curdle one wobble. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope they keep going backwards. They're making wonderful progress. I think they're first up and going backwards to dinosaurs. The crazy chickens with the gigantic feet. Yeah. I, for one, welcome our new chicken overlords. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to get rid of these for now. I kind of want to use them, but I don't know if it's going to be good or not. So I'm just going to get rid of you and you. Keep this nice and lean. And goodbye, and goodbye. There we go. Okay, this is nice and okay. We are 1 minute away, and so what I need to do, I need to commit this. So if anybody would like to play with these new shapes, have at it. Here we go. We still didn't make our composite shape result builder, but we should get to that, Cocotype, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and commit, folks. Here we go. I promise. I promise. Composite shape is a new thing. Inverted shape is already there, but just I didn't have a preview there. Also, you, my man, needs to okay, sponge filter. How am I doing this again? Sponge filter. Add files to shape. Hmm? Add. Add. Play. Play. The operation cannot be performed because selection is invalid. Oh, okay, okay. This is fine. This is what happens when you try to do like source control stuff inside Xcode too. Did I mention that Xcode is kind of an IDE that's a little rough around the edges? Yeah, it is true. Okay, so composite shape is new. Sponge filter is new. Well, new to this library. Inverted shape modified with an example. Let's do it. Added composite shape, and sponge filter. Push to remote. Commit. And we should add a tag, a get tag. We should be good about that. So yeah, main tag 0.26. I think that's right. Create. Source control push. Include tags. Let's make sure it reached its final destination. And shooby-de-doo. Here it is. Enjoy. Folks, it is time to play some video games. Are you ready? I really want to take a look at many of these videos, but that's going to have to wait. For now, we're going to become one with the Force and play some Jedi. Stand by as I unceremoniously switch my HDMI cable. Test, 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 test. Okay, good. We're good. Thank you, Kokotite, for the warning there. It happens every time I switch out. It is kind of crazy like that. I'm going to move this. Here we go. Untitled Dragon Chicken game. They should totally star in a game. Ooh. Shoot. I just thought of like a fun idea, but then that's totally bad because I was thinking like a fighting game. But how could we use it that's not like, maybe they're friendly. Maybe they're friendly. We're about to embark on our big walk. See you guys next stream. Hey, Yanimal, thanks for chilling with us. Good luck on your walk. Good luck. Enjoy your walk. Good luck. Hey, sometimes it takes a while. sometimes it's hard to get out of the house. I totally get it. All right. What are we doing today? I think, yeah, we're on Kashyyyk. Make a cockfighting game. I'm sure it'll go over great. That, put it on Steam. It'll get eviscerated. Oh boy. Okay, so last time we were here, we had just saved the Wookiees, and we gotta get back to the base. So I had to find a save point. I had to like actually go like a couple of steps past like when I had just when I turned off the stream last week. I had to like find a save point. So this. Can you guys hear the game audio? I think you can hear it. Okay. All right. Game audio is fine? Sweet. All right, so last time we go this way. Oh. No, I don't believe we've gone this way. Oh, but I think that's where we do want to go. Wait, maybe not. I'm looking. Meet Saw on the roof. We need to go that way. I feel like that's not the way. I need to go there. Since when are there orange lightsabers? Since you've got the premium edition. Whoop.
On target. Target fire.
Hey. All right. He's looking at me in the distance. What's he gonna do? Are you coming at me? Large damage initiated. Cal. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got body slammed. Trauma inflicted. Where are you going? I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Let me. Oh, gosh. I couldn't even heal myself. What the freak? Oh dear, that's too bad. Hey, it's that guy that was hanging with Cassian. Hang? You know what? I still have to finish the last episode, by the way. Okay, I don't recall if that's where I needed to go. So this is fine. Let's just go back to our last save point and pretend that never happened. Never happened. I just got to remember to get reacquainted with the controls. That's it. That's what's going on. Nothing to see here, folks. It's completely fine. And also, PlayStation 5. Why is your loading time so long? This is unacceptable. The last episode was my favorite visual metaphor in the entire show. Oh, I can't wait to see it. They did such a good job on it. We are still loading. We are still loading, folks. I don't know what we're gonna do anymore. Okay, so when I went back here, back. That's the elevator. This actually might be the only way. Oh, is it because? Oh, yeah, this is where we need to go. All right, cool. Hey.
I think he's scared. He's good.
There we go. Hey, you get away from... He just killed the Wookiee. You jerk. You jerk.
Large damage initiated.
Firing.
No, don't do that. No.
Jedi in
Hey.
here. Okay. Strike him quickly.
Ah!
BD1, stim.
All right, again.
Ah!
After him. Shoot at him. Taking the shot.
Jeez, he's coming from nowhere.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Move up already. Take the shot. Oh no. Shoot the target. We can catch him still.
Toss it.
I did not get it. I did not get it. Get it. Get it back.
Fast.
Oh, you're dead.
Stop it already. Had to take a shot. Oh, okay. That's it. It's all over now.
It's right. It is all over
Get
for
ready,
you.
buddy.
Jeez.
Jedi, we don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Where you at? Ooh. Oh gosh. I didn't even I should have used that stim, but that just did not happen that time. It's the chicken man. Okay. Back to where we were. Wait, does that mean that hold on a second. Do I even have any skill points to? No, I don't. I totally forfeited all my stuff. Does that mean that because the walker got me, I have to wait until I get the walker back before I can retrieve my powers? Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We got this. We got this, folks. This is we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Leave him alone, you jerk!
Driving upward.
Watch my back.
Valueless.
Can't beat
Valueless.
us all.
Oh no. Oh no.
Grasping opponent.
I can't get him.
Need a stim.
Quickly. Don't let up. Jedi turn.
Hey now. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm gonna use all my stims.
Smash him.
Unwise.
Ah! There we go.
He's deadly. Someone else attack him. I've got him.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Here comes the cavalry. Maybe I'll get all my stuff back. Yeah. Come on, come down. Yes. Life force and XP restored. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Out of the way. 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 Oh. You're off my groove. Alright. Punch it. No, he got out of my range. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Ah! I'm back here, dude. Why are you running away? That's all I got. Did I win? Did I win? I won. I think my biggest outcome of Andor, though, is that I want a spin-off show starring Cyril's mom. Cyril's mom. Cyril. It's been a while. I gotta think.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
to the Empire.
I know who you're talking
Hard
about.
times.
Yes, I agree.
And yet the fire
She's amazing.
still burns.
You still don't have a job.
Hope still burns.
That interaction is so funny.
The Jedi are not yet lost.
All right, Saw. You tell him.
We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
Well, I just happen to be available. Just kidding.
We have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not
Shoot.
yet.
Sorry, I jumped the gun there.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Thank you, Saw.
Cal.
Happy go
I'm
Wookie.
Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Thank
Think
you.
he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
For the cause. Interact.
You know Tarful?
Mariko's and freedom fighter. Sir Sagar is forcing Kashyyyk in their desperate battle against the Empire. Her bravery and dedication to the cause make her a valuable ally to the Wookiees. She provides Cal with vital information about Wookiee chieftain Tarful, which helps his mission. Check out the sweet looking pattern at the bottom that's animating there. That's pretty cool. I love it. I love everything about this UI.
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Good talk. How do you do, fellow Wookiees?
They'll be okay. Gotta jolt this.
Ooh, what do we find? A shortcut. Not quite sure what was unlocked just now, but
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
oh, is this a
Justice for what
Legolas
they did to
Gimli situation
Oh.
here?
We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
Okay. Let's see. Take the tram back to the Mantis, which is all the way. Long ways away. I'm guessing this is the tram, or wait, what is going on here? What's going on here? Well, that's just Saw. What's up,
Been
Saw?
fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
All right, it is time to go this way. Ooh, I am very close to dying.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another
Is that giant hamster ball?
like we
I
still
don't know
have
what
work
that
to do.
was. New objective. New allies. Oh, that was a very convenient path all the way yonder. Use the hollow table. Can I go back?
You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything.
Weapons and cache. These specialized Imperial flamethrowers have been modified to more effectively incinerate Kashyk's wildlife. Well, that's no good. Let's destroy him. What? What? Oh, did I just lose all that point? Oh no. Wait, oh no. Do I have to fight them again? Oh dear. Oh, good. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, that could have been bad. Okie dokie. Just still a better ending to a Star Wars story than Rise of Skywalker. That's fair. That's fair. And roll credits. Hey, I forgot my stuff. Also, what is this hamster ball you got going on here? What even is this? Some sort of is attached to the ship.
I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from.
Hold that thought.
All right, there we go. I feel like I just wasted all the points I got from that battle just now. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, sweet. So if you die to like an environment object, it just kind of shows up and you can get it back. Okay, that's cool. It's the outboard gun, like in the original film. Great kid, don't get cocky. Oh, yes. That's right, that's right. Slice him, baby. What?
Really great, BD.
Okay, we know that there are spiders about. We gotta be very, very careful. Let's see now. Wait a minute. Couldn't I have just gone right there? Go back. Oh no. Can I not go back? Let's double check this. Gosh. I'm I'm guessing it's if I want to go find secrets later, that's where I would go. Hey, it looks like this place suffered quite a bit. All right.
You all right?
I just received an encrypted transmission
From Saw?
from my father. My daughter's made it to Chandrila.
Nice.
She's safe.
That's wonderful news.
It's the best news I've heard since coming here. Still, it's hard being away from her. We can't allow the Empire to destroy more worlds.
That's right. Alrighty, well, if you guys got things squared away here, let's go ahead and hey, what's up?
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
Yeah, it was a
Risking
bummer.
our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
Yeah.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal.
All
We
right,
might
anger.
not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
All right, I'm ready to go now.
BD1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Just let me know when you want to go.
I want to go! Grease is the rocket of the game. It would seem so.
Let's get out there.
All right, we need to go. But we have to go back to Zepho? Investigate new Imperial excavation. But I want to go to Dathomir and get my butt kicked again.
Back to Zepho.
I want to know when we're going to run into that
Zepho, huh?
freaking Sith
The Empire might
Inquisitor
have found a Zepho
lady
tomb.
from before.
We can't waste any time.
That's got to happen again sometime soon, I'm
Heard
guessing.
about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
That's right.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know?
Yeah, Grease.
Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Oh, such a cool effect. The fight between Grease and Rocket. Pretty sure Rocket would win hands down. Although as far as quips go, Grease might be able to hold his own. Explore the Imperial excavation near the crashed Venator. Oh yeah, so I'm here. And there's a lot of ground to cover. We're gonna go all the way over here. Is there like a shortcut? Let's see. We gotta go through all this. Down here, there's like a cave of wonders. We haven't been here yet. Let's take a look at what we could do there.
There's a long journey ahead of us.
You
These
coming with?
ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
I can see that. I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to accomplish.
I always have. Ever since I was a youngling, I trusted in the Force.
There you go, Cal.
Those names on the list, they're a test. And I believe I will succeed.
I like your confidence. A journey like this one can challenge you in ways you've never been before.
I understand. I think I'm ready.
We've got your back, Cal.
Woo.
The homeworld of the Zepho. Cordova must have spent a lot of time here.
Cordova spent his life studying the history of the galaxy in many different places. Dragged me along on a few expeditions. It was educational.
You really believed in the past?
He believed in the future. But you can't have a future without the past.
Oh yes, the past can hurt. I haven't seen much of Grease, but yeah, he's not constantly carrying around a bazooka and a ton of grenades, so my money's on Rocket. Yeah, you knew both.
You think Grease is putting bets on if we succeed or not?
All right.
Cal, I take responsibility for him. You have nothing to do with it.
All right, bye.
Hang on.
There's stormtroopers right there. They're just casually just like chilling over here. You got stormtroopers right here. What's going on? Okay. So I need to go. I'm gonna go back this way. There they are, still.
Stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the cave will be crawling. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
What do you think you're doing, Mr.
I feel it
Dodge the Saber?
Watch yourselves, okay?
You do.
All right, all right, all right. Aw, there's no skill points available.
That's the way?
Whoops, we were supposed to rest.
All right.
This is the way. There we go.
After all the crazy things we've done, you know it.
Ah! Okay, here we go. Gotta be on our toes here.
Jedi spotted. Stay on you. Watch my back.
Let's try this again. Ah, shoot. Dang it, my timing was off. Gonna try this again. Nice. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Okay, so we can force push the bazooka back, which is okay, what are we doing now? We're going looks like here. Or wait, what was yeah. I want to see if there's anything up here first. Uh-oh. Where are we going? We are going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. No, that's too bad. Well, it's given us some practice, I suppose. Back to where we just started. All right. Ah! No, no. Take 3. Nope. This was a lot easier the first time around. What? Okay. Here we go. And I am almost dead. Whew. You didn't see that, folks. You didn't see that at all. All right, let's just keep on moving. Probably should do this. Not just take the tram back down. I could do that. In hindsight. Whoa, he doesn't like being pushed. Ah! Ah! Hey, 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 hey. He's still chasing us? No, he's... All right, we got this. What the freak? What am I missing? Is there anything over here? Why can't I get to it? It was an arranged tauntaun. It wanted my blood, man. It was, Okay, let's try another approach. Can I climb up there? I cannot. What is the secret? What is the secret? What am I missing? Oh, there's a wall to jump. Oh, I didn't even see that at the beginning. Oh gosh.
I need a second. Don't regret that. Are you scared?
Kind of. Jeez. All right. Let's see what we got in here.
Want to check it out?
What we got?
What is it, BD?
New lightsaber material acquired. Arsatron. Arsatron? Arsatron? Alright. This one's going where we want to go. Pretty sure. Yes, this is going where I want to go. All right, we're good. We're good now. I like that little pause. You go hit, and then that. I ain't going down there, no siree, Bob. Still no skill points available. We want to go there and up. And something's gonna happen down there, I guess. So let's give it a whirl. Like we've been here before. Ooh. Yeah, we came back to this point. What's up, Murray? Had a few challenges with some platforming, but you know, we're doing okay now. It's telling us to explore the Imperial excavation near the crashed Venator. A pair of the platypus. It's my Venator. Oh yeah, I remember this place. We were trying to like get up there and like there was nothing to do. There's like probe droids that we were trying to like deal with, and now we can, it looks like. Okay, that's cool. It's cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. Vented Senator. It was I who allowed. Can we go behind him? Ha ha ha, sucker! You didn't see anything. Oh wait, is this? Can we slice this? Let's try slicing this. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. The zip line. What did that actually do? Overcharge? Oh. Oh, I can actually go. I can go through there. I didn't realize that I could walk through that space. Ooh. It's down there. What is this place? If I fall down there, what happens? Do I fall to my doom?
General Gianna, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
It's a great touch, isn't it? Oh, oh dear! Oh dear! Oh no! No! Jeez, freaking heck! Gosh. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. I'll just head right back where we were going. Good element of surprise there. What the heck, man? All right, let's go back up here. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Okay. So that right there can be force pushed. We've got something up there. We've got a walkway. Don't let them know we're here. Ooh, what's in there? A story. A story. Oh, I should be able to slice through that, maybe? I love the markings that it leaves. Such a great detail. Am I gonna have to kill this guy to move forward? He seems a bit big. Where is... Wait a minute. Didn't I just come from there? I just came from there. Why am I not going there and instead I'm like going through here? Why did I take this side route? That is the way I came in. So why did I decide to go this way? Epic. Oh yeah, we're just doing a secret path here. That's what's going on. Why? Where am I going? You're going nowhere. Just do the Zelda 2 drop onto his head? That's what I should have done. Ah, freak. They're back in greater numbers. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? I think I'm taking the long way, folks. Oh, do that. Ah! This is necessary? Why can't I climb? Okay, okay. Am I supposed to notice a hanging pipe? I'm supposed to notice a lot of things. Listen, some of us need a big, gigantic quest arrow. Ah, no! No, 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 no! No, no! Hey, hey! Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can. No, you don't. Oh, now you do. Now you do. Now you do.
Can I get a stim PD1?
Ooh, I'm almost ready for a skill point. You can hack it? You can hack it? I had no idea you could do that. Why didn't I do that? Okay. So I know that that works. Wait a second. Isn't that the way I just came in? Oh, now I'm very confused. Is the way I came in. Why did I have to force push that again? It forgot somehow. I found a bug. Hello? So if you notice that door only opened when you splice it, it made the water electric. Ah, I see. That's right. Oh, but if I do that... That's the ticket, I think. Puzzle master. Just give me the award right now. Oh, baby. What is back there? What is back there? It's blue. Hey! That didn't really help me with anything, did it? Okay. All right. Not really sure what that was for. All right, let's head on up here. Ooh, here we go.
General, are you injured?
Maximum force increase!
Fine, Commander. Where is Marcef? Where is my Padawan?
Secret discovered.
My men are scouting the wreckage now. We'll find them. I'm getting a transmission now. Probably the squad. Hang on. It's from the Supreme Chancellor.
Ooh, the Supreme Chancellor. The clone commander and the Jedi Master survived the crash, but her Padawan was missing. Okay.
Good work, BD. Come on, BD.
But that is what I wanted to do, right? I think. Like, what's the point of overcharging this? What does this even do? Oh, it sounds like doors are opening. Oh, these open.
Just what we needed.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. So these are open. But now what? Now let's try that again. Oh, hey, Rabid Joe Taz. Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair soon. It'll be fine. Oh, nope. Nope. I need to be, let's try it this way. No! 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 Shoot. Yeah, space rabies. I'm so out of sorts. This is too funny.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Oh, jeez. Get up. I don't have to go all this way. Now I do. Oh, that was nice.
Let's head out.
No, I'm totally going the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Why am I so turned around now? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have to go that way now. Point of no return. All right, let's do this. Ah, freak. All right, now we're back here. Nope, don't you dare. Don't you electrocute me, BD.
Don't fall behind.
Wait, what? What? Ah, I need to bring this back down. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. And you come back up. What are the Flood from the Halo games doing in the Star Wars game? Exactly. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got it. Okay. Nope. Too far. Too far. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we did it. Go team. Okay. Were we supposed to fight that monster? Or nah? I don't know if there's more in here. I don't see any more green stuff. There's that thing down there. There's a door? Yeah, I think that was it. I think like if I want to go like fight that boss, then I can. Maybe I have done everything here. Yeah, that whole thing was unnecessary. Oh well. Hey, we learned something though, right? That's what's important. All the friends we made along the way, and we still don't have a save point, which means I could still where we need to go. Ooh da la lay. I mean, I guess I could have. What? I guess this could have gone to there, but there's a save point up the rope. That's.
Come on, BD.
No! How did I miss that? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, go back.
Eyes. Droid. They're watching us, BD.
I gotta. There we go. There we go. Don't you get close to me.
Gosh.
Freak, man. Where is this? Okay, we have to go up here. There we go. Oh, we got more of these guys. Aren't you excited? Oh, that also works. Ah, he's stuck. He can't be. Yeah, serves you right, probe droid. Yay, skill point acquired. What? This is where we need to go. Now he can slice. What? What's that down there? What is this place? Oh no, this is just to do this thing again. That's fine. You got max force increase. There's a save point up the rope. I don't see a save point, but...
I think we're getting close.
I hope so, because
I noticed it earlier.
it's quite the
feeling
detour.
in the pit of my stomach. First, I thought it was Grease's cooking.
But
Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. Can't mean anything good.
There's a save point. Ah, meditation. All right, folks, what are we going to pick up here? Life force and stim canisters have been restored. Enemies have been respawned. Skill tree. What are we doing? To increase the distance that Cal can travel using a dash strike. Regains more force when he defeats an enemy and regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. Longer duration, slow. What's that one? Attacking after a quick evade allows Cal to quickly perform a kick attack. Oh, that might be kind of fun. Let's see what that looks like. Oh. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Here we go. All right, where are we heading? We are going down this and going all the way. There's some troopers down there. What you got for me, BD1? Sweet. They can't see me yet. Oh, dang it. There's two of them. There's two of them. Glory's fine. Whoa. I can't go back up. Here we go.
You, identify yourself. Blocking.
Don't come up here. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh no.
Still.
I'm just gonna run away.
Return to encounter.
Ah.
I need a moment.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Mashing opponent. Unessential.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
Integrity compromised. Unproductive human.
Nice. Okay, we got them both. We're good. We're okay. If you hack this is much easier. I keep forgetting. How do I hack? Do I just press the down button? Ooh,
You want to climb up a zip line?
I do want to climb up a zip line.
This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
He's so cute.
There's got to be a way to the tomb now.
Clipping that. That's purdy. Okay, so you are red. I would like to get in there, but I can't. It's telling me that I've got to. Go back up the zip line, shooba-de-doo. Everybody's talking about going up the zip line, baby. Yeah. Okay. I want the Jedi to see my face when I kill him, is what that stormtrooper just said. What did he just do? What did he just do?
Hey, PD, let's go.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and meditate. Apparently you can slice when you get close with the down button. Oh, really? Okay. Ah, that's why. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we ready to crash a party? Oh, we have to do the wall jump. Here we go. Yes.
Taking the shot. Yeah, okay. Someone else take him down. Execute the intruder. Hit him already. Yes, all right, got it. Not now. Charged up. You'll let your guard down soon.
Oh, jeez.
Little help, BD.
Thought you were a Jedi.
I thought I was too. Jeez, man. There we go, here we go. That was cool. Slowing down the blasters, gonna eat me a lot of blue milk. Is they can force pull towards and then slice? That sounds delightful. Okay, so I can do this thing. Yeah, let's open that up. Yoo-hoo! Ah! Don't you dare come towards me. Alright, any more down here? Sweet. Bzz-bee-bop-bee-bee-dop.
What is that? Get away from it. Open fire.
Guardians of the Tomb. These stormtroopers suffered an unexpected and horrific encounter with a tomb guardian. Oh, that sounds delightful. Okay, so if I close this or if I open up this red thing, then I can hack one of those robots, is what you're telling me?
Unauthorized entity detected. Investigating.
Uh-oh.
Cannot escape.
Can I'm trying to hack. I'm trying to hack.
Your odds of surviving are low.
I'm trying to hack.
Very low.
I'm trying to hack. I can't hack.
Systems failed.
I can't. I'm just gonna go up here. Hey, get away from me, folks. Ooh, but I wonder if you have to unlock the ability. Ah, freak. Okay, okay. Looks like I've... Hey, come on over here. Come by. What happened? It had blue eyes? What does that mean it had blue eyes? It's hacked?
Engage the enemy.
It is?
Incompetent. Sudden movement unforeseen.
I know, it was walking away.
Jedi. Integrity compromised.
That was weird. Okay, yeah, I didn't see like a... Anyway, he's dead now. He's dead, Jim. That stormtrooper's still there, yeah, though?
Jedi!
Yeah. Surprised to see me. Oh, BKB. Okay, so if we go back, we can go this way, I think. Ah, freaking you!
Your life is mine, Jedi. I won't suffer. Your life is
Jeez.
forfeit.
I'm probably gonna die.
You're gonna bleed. Try harder.
I'm dead.
Come to your wounds.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Filth.
Oh, man, that's harsh. That's harsh, my guy. All right. You got to figure out his patterns. Yeah, I was trying to do like a dodge, but I failed. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Liberty gibbet. You're going down, clown.
Someone else attacked him. I got him. Hang on him. He's picking us off. I'm after him. We can do it.
Follow her, follow her. Ah,
Move back. Now.
I'm gonna die.
Another stiff?
He's recovering. What do we do? Watch it. He won't stand still. This is it. Hurry and get him. He's too solid. Move up already. That's it. It's all over now.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, clearly. Ooh, what's over here? What's over here? Ooh, this looks like what could it be? Could it be? I'll probably be able to get there for a little bit. All right, I've got one more stim. Here we go.
I see you, Jedi.
Here we go, baby.
You're swift. Like David. You're quick.
Ah.
Stand against me.
Ah!
We'll protect the Empire.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
One less insurgent to deal with.
Hey, I tried to stim. Tried to stim. Didn't quite work that time. There's a parry move. You're missing those fights with electric wands. You're probably right. I don't parry too much, do I? I've only been like deflecting blaster shots for the most part. Sometimes. All right. Here we go. Third time's a charm, yeah? There we go.
I need a moment.
Cool.
Stay on. Killed them all.
Okay, I did a parry with that one. Yeah, I did better that time. What's up, dude?
Mine, traitor. That was nothing. I'll drop him.
There we go. Oh, that makes it much easier.
Feel the pain. Still they're lacking.
Listen, you. Okay, yeah, that's a lot easier now.
It's possible, but we're far from Braca.
Lesson
They
learned,
might
do
think purge
parries.
troopers are enough. Or they could be
Thank
stalling
you.
you on purpose. Stay wary.
Stay wary. Is there a save point anywhere?
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
Destructive measures. Tools left by a worker in haste to locate Zevo relics and careless of the surroundings. You're quite safe here from your pitiful little planet. Whoa. What is this? Is this a giant alien? What the freak is this? Oh. Well, can I climb on it? Oh. That's really cool looking. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I need to really get back to this, there we go. And back. And up. There we go. Alright, what you got here? What you got for me? Senseko.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
Shut up all our efforts. Stay up. Okay, which is the best way to go? Probably there? Maybe? Or is it that way? I'm gonna go for this, although I feel like I might miss it. And go. No, no. Oh, I can. Oh. That's much easier. Thank you, save point. Thank you, save point. All right, what are we gonna spend? What are we gonna do? Let's go. Improve dash. I think I need more force. Let's do this finally. Shazam. I don't think there's a... Oh, what's this? Oh, that might have just been the meditation one. Oh, what's over here, though? Is that... Is that something to lift me up? Very interesting. I'll have to do it later. I can pull a rope? No, I've only got force push. Hey guys.
Kestis. How predictable.
Second sister.
Oh yes. I know your name. Your past. And most importantly, about Cordova. Tell
What do you know about Cordova?
Where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
Second sister. Oh. Oh, snap.
You can't run forever.
No, but I can... Oh, she's so cool. I can't.
Far worse.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Little help, BD.
Little help, BD.
You bore me.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Shall I end this?
She's so cool. Oh, golly, those things hurt.
Your demise grows nearer.
Hey.
I've suffered far worse. Merriweather, you won't dodge the next.
Probably not.
You can't win. Accept it.
Oh, gosh. Oh, freak. She's fast. Stay away from red tags, but parry lots. Okay. 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 Oh, man. That is fun watching her move, though. That is fun. All right. And we wait 50 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Again. There's something about breaking down their white gray bar down before you can actually deal damage to their health.
That was nothing.
Jeez. Ooh.
What would Dara Paul think of you now?
Ow.
BD.
I'm almost dead again.
That was nothing.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's all.
Is that all? I mean, sometimes the best you have is not enough. Okay. I think what I was also doing wrong, and that I just figured it out just now, is that I wasn't targeting her correctly. So like she would move out of the way, and then I'd have to like move the camera to see her again. So if I keep with the R3, I've got her targeted, and that'll probably make things a little bit easier. Trying to remember the strats. Yeah, I gotta do the target thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this has helped so much better.
Little help, BD.
There are. You won't dodge the next. You bore me. This is too easy. You'll die of failure.
I tried to use force push, like right when she did her red thing. I am dead again. Jeez, man. Okay, all right. Gotta dodge when she goes red, yeah. I see the red and I'm like, let's dodge. But I think at the time I was trying a force push as soon as she turned red. She's like, red, and I feel like did not work. Eventually, I think. Been trained on Dark Souls. I can do this. Not Dark Souls. Elden Ring. I'm doing terrible in Elden Ring right now.
You bleed like all the others.
See, I tried to dodge that time, but didn't happen.
Another step.
Your demise draws nearer.
BD.
I think parrying is, I'm just not patient with it. Also, should probably try a couple of force moves too. Yeah, I should try to slow her down. Force push doesn't really damage her very much, so I feel like the utility of slow would probably be better suited for her fight. So, all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I haven't even hit her yet. There we go. Finally.
That was nothing. Are you really a Jedi? I'm waiting.
Sometimes I ask myself.
You can't run forever.
Ouch.
You'll die of failure. Far worse.
Shoot. Okay, okay. I think it might be because of the I think I installed the high texture pack, or this is the PS5 version, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it takes so long to load. It's kind of strange. Did you play the PS4 version, or did you upgrade? I think it is. Yeah, it's quite lengthy. It's just the PS4 version. It's so strange. You got it on launch day? Alright. We can do this. We can do this.
Amateur. one step behind.
There we go. All right. There we go.
That was nothing.
I knew it was coming, and I still didn't get.
It'll be over soon, Jedi.
Will you let me just?
Now, BD.
Even though I slowed her, I still got hit.
Hey.
Is that all?
Oh gosh. Change difficulty at any time. The tooltip just said, I think we're on normal. Yeah, I know. It's okay. You got some good news? Good news? I'd love to hear it. And I was close to that once. I did get her white bar down a little bit, didn't I? A little bit better. I think this whole pairing thing that I've just like not been doing the entire game has probably just been bad habits, yeah.
Superior fighter.
That's probably true. Nope.
Now, BD.
Ah, I missed it.
I suffered far worse.
Get her to half health, that's a milestone.
Another step.
How did I miss that up? So I tried to. Oh, I tried to respawn. If you're good at a half health, that's a milestone, and you were close to that once. So yeah, there's a couple of things I'm seeing. If you do well enough, then she like says, try to hit me again, try to hit me again. So like if I can get to that phase, then I know that I'm at least doing something. Why is she so difficult for me? This is crazy. I think it's just like a matter of just wanting to like just swing. And also I don't utilize some of the special moves that I have been given. So like if I do like a swing and then like wait and then swing again. Swing doesn't work. Yeah. Maybe if I do like the triangle attack, that might help. It uses a little bit of force though. So there should be like a dodge to the side or a jump kick. Yeah, I think it's I have not hit her yet. Okay, finally, jeez.
I'm the superior fighter.
Yes.
I've suffered far worse.
I need a assist.
A poor show of skill.
Oof.
Over here.
Second sister. The
You
freak was
can't
that?
run forever. Come now.
Oh gosh, I
Let's
tried to
end it.
dodge, but
Stim.
holy crap, that attack right
here,
there,
BD.
that is freaking difficult to dodge. I couldn't dodge that one.
BD, Stim here.
Oh shoot. Oh, this is something. This is something. Okay, I finally got to a cinematic. Yes. Finally, jeez.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sear's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sear was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair, surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Trilla.
She's the Padawan?
In the flesh.
No way.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to
Can
take
you,
that
though?
chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Dude, she lifted up her helmet. That was dope. Oh, that was cool. So use heavy attacks after she does red attack and is low on stamina for a second. I don't think you can ever land more than 2 at a time. Trying for a third usually get countered. Okay, I mean, look at this poncho I'm wearing. I can clearly handle myself. I mean, and it matches my hair. Absolutely. Oh, it is a great story. That was really cool. Dang. Okay. Whew. That was a tough fight. Whew. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life.
Sure did. Jeez.
And got us closer to the tomb.
The tomb, you say? Oh, it's over here. Ah! Oh. We don't have to die. This is okay. We can fall down here. Hey, there's a nice save point. Thank you very much. Hey, oh, what's up, Floppy? How you doing? Whew, that was a stressful fight, man. I got schooled big time. How's your weekend going? Is your camera different? It looks so much better. I moved it to the center, actually. Thank you. And I guess
We found it.
So my ring light is still over here where it was like directly behind my camera. I wonder if that was causing issues. But yeah, I've got it facing forward now. So with the green screen behind me, I think it works out a little bit better. It looks super clear. Oh, nice. I think it was a little bit closer to me too. Center cam. Yep. Now I can't make fun of you looking the wrong way. You can still try.
Different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it.
The Tomb of Mictrul. New objective added to the holo map. We need to go all the way there. How much time do we got? We got about 13 minutes. I wonder if we can make it to the tomb. Let's give it a shot. Hey, yep. Oh, we're going down.
I found it, but see her. Why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me one. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Well, that's not good. She encrypted the... No, 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 I can't talk to Seer. Do you feel she's like, let me repeat myself. Oh. Oh, hello. Remember you. Oh, I didn't have enough force?
Toss me one, BD.
Is it during the red where I can... It's been a while since I've fought this guy. Ooh. Oh no, it's when he does the when he does that. No force there. I'm getting schooled today. Holy crap. Man, this is... I just need practice on the parrying. I think when he shoots at you. Well, that was awkward. So I can do that. Jumping jackrabbits. Alright, so we got this green door over here. What else we got? Ooh, this is cool. It looks kind of Egyptian. What do we have here? Oh, it's broken. Can't use it. Interesting. But where will I find another ball? Maybe in here. Fooby-doo. What is that?
Always finding stuff.
Yeah, what the heck was that? It's kind of disintegrated stuff.
These devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
Alright. Can I push you? Oh. Kind of broke it, didn't I? Leave it better than you found it. Oops. Oh, finally, a place to meditate.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now, I'm studying it. learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
Charge forward! He's gonna wipe us out!
I am.
He can't handle fighting us.
Oh, I can't I? Oh, there's 3 of you.
The company will not quit!
Come over here, I want to push you off the edge. Come on.
We'll take you down!
Oh.
Am I even close to hitting him?
Dang it. There we go.
Having issues with combat! I think you should have
Wait, did you survive? No.
Get back here!
Oh, he did survive. He's... Where is he? Where is he? Ah, he's down there. He's all alone. That's funny. Nope. Sorry, man. All right, where are we headed? We got to, oh, what's this over here? This is red. This guy right here. Can I... No. Let's interact with this guy. Oh. What? Interesting. This is where I just was. Oh. Ah! ROUS is... I don't think I do this. Oh, great. There's more of them? There we are. Huh. I can't do anything here. Okay. Oh, these are all red. Okay. Just have to do the green stuff, I guess. Oh. What did you find? Votive candles. Votive candle. Most common offerings brought to Mictrol's tomb, generally encased in metal and adorned with carvings. It is said that their flames represented Mictrol's unending power. What you got here?
Let's go, BD. Just need to know, don't you? What you got there?
A new lightsaber material, the Hazian smelt.
My friend, what I've found here is disconcerting.
Oh. It seems these candles were offerings brought to this tomb in exaltation of the sage Mictrul. An interesting puzzle. My favorite. Time we have got 3 minutes of playtime. Let's see. What? Is that? It's still down there. Ah, it's so funny. What you gonna do, man? there's still this green thing up here. Oh, I see. I need to be able to climb up there somehow. Gotta go back to this yellow thing right here. So there's something that I gotta do. Something I gotta do here. Yeah, what are we doing with this? What can I do with this? Can I slow you down? Deactivate?
BD?
Oh. Good idea. Ah, dang it. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to fight you. Ah, no.
Now, BD.
Wait a minute. I totally R2'd. I should just left him alone. Listen, you. Too slow. Ah. Let's meditate. 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 Ah, it's funny. I don't know why I couldn't. There we go. Hey, it's like we never had to fight him. All right. It's bedtime, folks. It's time to hang this up for another week. Boy, love the story. The characters are super cool. That'll be a fun surprise when you resume next time. Yeah, I'll totally forget that guy's even there. Hey, folks. I hope you had a good time tonight. I had a great time tonight. Check out the next stream coming up on Tuesday, where we're going to resume with Guardians of the Galaxy. And is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Have a good day, everybody. Bye.